love me. You really love me.
Oi, how's yar been?
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
Well, alrighty then. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Bit of coffee. How are we all doing? Miss Half Damage, Teviston, guys, thank you very much for that. That was much appreciated. Absolute stars. Teviston coming in 42 months. Miss Half Damage, new badge for you, 24 months. Ooh, nice. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome up. It is Saturday, isn't it? It is a bit Saturday. See, and we are starting our paintalong today. We're starting on YAWA from Neko Galaxy. We're gonna do, what are we doing today? We're gonna get some skin work down, and then we'll kind of start working on the face. Still haven't wholly decided on where I'm going with this model. I haven't absolutely nailed down what the palette will be, but we'll see. We'll get along there. I know there's going to be pink, and there's going to be teal, turquoise. About as far as I've got. How are we all doing today? Rumble, I saw you sneak in there, mate. Welcome in. All right. Oh, coffee bit. It's miserable here today. Absolutely pissing it down outside. Right. let me just check it out. Or copper mix back. Super. Oh, need a bit of coffee first. Love paint skin, everything else is a necessary evil. I'm the other way around, mate. Not doing full chrome. No, we're gonna go quite dystopian on this. I might pop a little bit of chrome on. Haven't decided yet whether we're doing non-met or true met. Every time I think I've almost made a decision, I kind of back up and kind of go, well, actually, But we'll see whether it's going to be true met or non-met. I want to work on skin today. We'll have a little look at what paint. Doodly-doodly-doo. We'll definitely be. But we'll see. We'll see. Jesus wept. What was it? Oh yeah, it was Laminess was saying he better get his thing together, and Rumble was like, yeah, you should do the whole thing in SENNM, Sky Earth non-metal metallic, i.e. like non-met chrome. Very thought of it. I've done a little bit of Sky Earth. It's not worth the hassle. It's not worth the hassle. But there it is. It's really not, and I'm actually here. Tunes. I don't know if these are. I know. I love my computer says to me, "Raining now." Shit, sure. They are connected. Hey, 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 what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Hey, studio, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of paused when it switched from speakers to headphones. Why? Let me just quickly get stuff sorted out here. We're gonna do a bit of airbrushing today. If you don't have an airbrush and you are painting along, it's not a problem. You can just as easily do it with. Damn it! Now I've lost OBS. There we go. Just hey, Tyrillian, how you doing, my dear? Welcome in, welcome in. So let's have a look at the mini. How you doing, Tyrillian? How goes the packing? Are the dogs being helpful? I'm sure they're not. Oh, 42 months. Tier 3. Tyrillian, thank you so very much. Much appreciated. Absolute star. 42 months, it's madness. Oh, thank you so much, Tyrillian. Exclamation hype in chat, please, guys. Where am I losing my GIF alerts? That's the one. There is. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, we can go a bit layer cake.
Welcome to the layer cake, son.
Oh, why is that? Yeah, okay, it was going a bit mad. Tyrillian, thank you so very much for that resub. Tier 3, 42 months is insane. It's absolutely delightful. Thank you very much. That support means everything, you know that. And welcome in. I do hope. Well, hang on a sec. Huh? Okay. Everything seems to be slightly weird at the minute. I hope the packing is going well. Okay. Sleepy and apprehensive today is the garage. Oh. To start packing the garage. Is it pretty full? Is it like jam packed? Okay, so when I put YAWA together, I divided it up into essentially 3 parts, 2/3 parts. So we've got the bike. The bike is totally assembled with one little exception. That canister, which will go on here, I've left it off. The reason being, I need to get access in around here. Okay. Once I come to doing the canisters, I'll glue that one back. The bike is a oneer. Putting the whole thing together and painting it complete in a oneer is just no. 2-car garage. We work through the house, you put all the oddball stuff in there. Ah, so you kind of like move the problem over. I get you. Let me turn those tunes down. I will be porting these paint-along streams. Excuse me. I'll be porting these paint-along streams over to YouTube as well, so you'll be able to watch them there. Okay, so YAWA herself is fully built. I've left her head off because I like to paint faces separately. I also want to get in at the collar. So what I did was, I primed everything in black. You can see that canister. Still black. I primed everything in black. I then blue tacked YAWA to the seat and went in with some lateral prime with white ink.
You know.
Hello, Huggles. Huggles. Alice, welcome in. Weirdling. Hello, mate. How you doing? Is the garage the last bit of packing to be done, Trillion? That's pretty good progress. You're not moving till June, was he? That's better progress than I'd be making. So once everything was separately primed in black, I sat YAWA down, blue tacked her to the seat, put the head on, and then everything a lateral prime with white ink. So I would get essentially a roadmap, so I can get my lights, my darks. I can also see where she's going to be, and it's darker on that side because the back of the bike will be darker, and also here. So I've got a kind of a roadmap of where I want shadows to go. Josh's office. Saving that one for later. I can just remember when I was moving back from Korea. Then I found this morning a great, well, it wasn't a massive mold line, but it was a noticeable mold line on the top of her thigh, and another small one over here somewhere. So I had to go back in and sand it back and then re-prime those areas, but it's all good. So what we're going to do today is we're going to start doing on the main body. We're not going to work on the bike today. We're going to work just on the figure herself. Then the cat room, our bedroom. Oh, okay. Okay. So lots still left to do. Alice, how you keeping today, my dear? Weirdling. Good to see you, my friend. So what we will do is we will start by putting in basic skin tones. You can see where I got the darker shadows. Do a kind of a bluey skin in the shadows. This is basically synth skin. You can see, kind of like in Cyberpunk. So this is where our main lights are going to lie. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is make up a deep shadow skin tone. Then we'll go up into mid tones, and we'll use the airbrush to get our basic skin down. I have to figure out where my glasses gone. Careful. I'm gonna behave honest. Can't pack. Can't speak. And we can't pack the kitchen just yet. Still using it. We don't move until mid-June. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the kitchen you kind of need to eat stuff. Finish assembling the Necromunda Gang Stronghold. Oh, is that the big the kit with the kind of market and stuff? And the basis for Blackstone Fortress models and Prime. We'll start painting them. Blackstone Fortress is. I really, really like Blackstone Fortress. I was dead sad I missed out on getting the bigger expansions. The 2 expansions, Ascension and Escalation. Oh, Escalation. I missed out on them when I realized I was not going to be able to get them. It kind of killed my impetus for paint. Is Ravenheart, how are you, mate? Welcome in. Jones in the paint, but packed all in my office. Oh no, you packed all your paints? I think my paints, when I was moving from Korea, I think my paints and stuff were like, I think they were like the second last box that was sent, which was about a week before we actually left for Ireland. Ravenheart, lovely work, by the way, on Toady McToadboy, King of the Skinks. It came out beautiful. You did an absolute cracking job. All right, let's pick some paint. Pick out some paints. I want to use red beige or tan shadow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go. I'm trying to decide which I want to use as my kind of base color from it. Tan shadow or red beige. Let's go red beige. Bring in the I'm going to start shadow tone. I'm going to shade. Well, we're going to deepen. I'm not going to use black. I'm actually going to use dark blue. I'm just going to decide which one I should. I could use a little abyssal blue, which is exactly what I am going to use. Actually, I'll use abyssal blue. I don't want to go too turquoise just yet. Watched episode 2 of Picard yesterday evening. Good in it. It's good in it. Box. Mine took 4 bankers boxes. No, these are like shipping boxes from Korea. I think all my paints alone went into one. But these are huge, big boxes, which it's the biggest box you can get from the post office. I think I split the paint. Actually, no, I split the paints across 2 boxes. They were all kind of packed up, so I wanted them kind of separate. I had to pack them and then kind of like waterproof them so they wouldn't leak everywhere. Rumble, hello mate, how are you doing? Okay, so let me just pull out some paint. Oh, maybe that would be Skittles. No, we're going with red beige. Put your first choice, mate. Put your first. And I will wait some pink. A pink skin, why not? And a bit of a highlighter, why not? That'll do for now. Okay, so what we're gonna do first. Okay, red beige from Vallejo. It's similar to basic skin from Scale, I think. It's a good skin tone. Good multi-purpose skin tone. So I want to first of all get an idea of how dark I'm going to go on this. It took hours to put every single bottle of paint and ink into a tiny seed baggie. Each paint had an actual individual baggie. Okay, I wasn't nowhere near that. Studious. At some points, dark side, yeah, we need to kind of decide whether I'm going to do true met or non-met. There'll be certain decisions and certain kind of things along the way which will kind of go, chat, what do you think? Should I go this color or this color? But not just yet. How you doing, dark side? OCD, yeah, yes, that's some OCD. All right, so I'm going to use Eclipse Gray to shade my skin. See, I can't clean this palette paper because it's got stuff for the bug. We call it Vespa on it. I could do it a clean paper. And let's get a little bit of red beige out. That's our kind of our starter. I will load up the mini or load up the airbrush. Okay, first thing I want to do though is get kind of an idea of what the color is going to look like before I start. So we can find our paints. Okay, Eclipse Gray. This is beige. What is it? Red beige? Red beige. I really quite like. Okay, that's nice. I want that to be darker and darker. And so this is what I'm going to do our shadows in. I want this kind of. And then we'll have kind of yellow tones. Change price. Oh no. We will be getting chat to do it sometimes. It has to be kind of, what's the word? Controlled at times. Otherwise, we'll end up with a me that looks like crap. People kind of go, oh yeah, I painted this color. Right. Give her. No. Avatar. Okay. I'll kind of record the colors as I'm going along on the palette, because I'll do the basing with airbrush, but then we use hairy brush. Get in. As usual for this, I'm using my Harder Steinbach Plus, which I love. 0.2 needle. And I can't remember what I set not the pressurizer. What do you call the thing that makes the air? Compressor. That's the very one. Isn't this the menu for the chat? This is the one that chat... No, this is the one that people suggested and then voted on. Oh, Tyrillian! Holy shit, Tyrillian. Good heavens.
Good morning from the Anadic.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Tyrillian. That was glorious of... Look at that little unidick is very excitable. It's very excitable. Color choice is checked against the color wheel rather than spun on it. Oh, we will be doing that. There's surprises to come. Cool your jets. You're a surprise to come. Oh, there will be a spinny thing. Oh, what is that? There will be a spinny thing. There will also be voting as well going on. So a big mini. There's a lot to do on this mini. And we will be getting chat involved in the colours at times. Just get some bit of the old whatever. Blade. And start with our beige. Bit of that. This is going to take us March and well into April. Well, it'll be right with. You get some steel fab drawings. Steel fab fabrication. Fabrications. So yeah, this is a paint along, but also chat will be making some decisions at times, either by voting or there will also be a spinny wheel coming up along, giving everything away all at once. This is just like literally the first 20 minutes. We're gonna go quite dystopian. I can't speak at all. Dystopian. Start. Give me the paint. The paint goes in the cup. Gets the hose. Oh, were you not doing a training thing today, Gala? Not dark enough. Don't hose me. A bit late. I just had a shower. I even shaved today. Delightfully. Oh. But like the best wet shaves is when you just kind of like let it grow for a little bit and then get that wet shave going on. Oh. So good. I swear to God, this. Hey, paint, do your job and darken my skin. Skin paint, skin tone. Yeah, that second episode of Picard was good. I have a feeling season 2 is going to be better than season 1. Season 1 was good. It got a little bit times. I think season 2 is going to be well better. Well better. Right, let's start with our shadows. We'll work up out of there. Trillion, thank you so very much for those bits. That's a sizable bit. Once again, getting the I'm fabulous gift alert. Thank you so much, Trillion. That's really cool. Currently watching Crufts. God. Yeah, thank you so much, Trillion. That's really cool. Alright, I'm going to keep her on the block for now. These blocks are Jenga blocks. They're mini Jenga blocks. They're really good for priming and stuff. I don't usually use them as painting handles. But just because I'm airbrushing in it, I do not like paint my painting hand. Test it out. Right, so I'm using the kind of roadmap I got from the lateral priming with the white ink. Just to kind of guide me where I want my shadows and stuff going on, and we'll get. So a lot what's going on now. Yeah, I was not massively impressed this morning when I found a nice big mold line. I was like, oh, crying out loud, how the hell did I miss that? Sometimes you'll get mold lines that you just don't see. Jenga earthquake. But woodquake. It was actually originally called woodquake. When I moved into my apartment in the second city I lived in Korea, the teacher who had been there before had left a couple of boxes of woodquake behind. Like, oh, cool. Okay. she'd use them in a class for some classroom games or some shit like that. I just turned them straight into painting handles and priming blocks. Digital social media thing today and tomorrow's day. Oh, good heavens. Business growth, sustainability, managing... Oh, stop. Dude. Does not sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, but it has to be done. I just think it's a bit shitty having them scheduling like training stuff on a Sunday. It's a bit like, no, you don't get time off. Alright, so again, as I say, I'm just using the roadmap that was created by the priming to start getting my colours down. My son is taking the SATs. Oh, best of luck to him. Wait, on a Saturday? Actually, now that I remember, you can actually do the SAT in Ireland if you so wish. My parents decided I could, and that was on a Saturday. It was a very, very long time ago. I meant to go up to the roof space today and get the Lego, because I am going to be building. I'm going to use Lego to make a mold, and I'll basically pour cement into the mold to make a concrete plinth for this. Well, I've totally have it planned out in my head. All I got to worry about is it going open. That's the sleeve. It's t-shirt. I've actually mixed a wheat. That's okay. It happens. It's such a nice wing, I gotta say. There is a little bit of skin. Those gloves where there's a skin panel. While I remember, let me have a look. No, that's okay on that side. It's not dark. Booked a special session outside school. Yeah, the ones over here you can do it. In Ireland, you have to go to a special venue or something like that. But it was, as far as I remember, it was on a end. You getting painting done today, Darkside? This arm is the one. So as usual, whether it's airbrush or hairy brush, I always like to start arcs, work up out of it. Love this. It's just red beige and abyssal blue. Red beige is from Vallejo, and abyssal blue is from Scale. Our initial kind of plan is to lay down our basic skin colors. Once I've got the basic skin colors done on both the head and the body, working the face. I usually kind of like to start with doing the face or other things. I'm bringing the shadow tone up further than it will eventually be. I want it in under. Still need to decide. Use actual cement. Yeah, it's rapid dry cement. It's basically called repair cement. Because I wasn't going to buy a massive bag of cement. Like, I think the smallest bag was like 10 or 15 kilos of just normal cement. This is like repair cement. Essentially fast dry cement. But it came in like 1.5 kilo bag. Which, that's fine because it lasted me for a long time. Buying a 15 or 20 kilo bag of cement? No. But yeah, it will be. That for next time. Right, okay. I was looking at some of the stuff from Cyberpunk 2077, which I really I want to kind of go with some of the aesthetics of that, but a little bit grungier. But some of it is actually pretty grungy. Again, this is why I like to do that lateral prime. I don't really do it like you can do the kind of lateral primer as people insist on calling it the zenithal prime, and then kind of glaze over. I don't use it for that. I use it more for road mapping. Here, I have waited. Yes, I do. Got a little bit more. I removed the dam from the Black Knight space. I removed the dam today, and everything went fine. Need to sand off the kind of the edge because Brownie has a new skill. Does this involve like theft of streets? What is Brownie able to do? Is this like a skill that you taught him or one he just developed on his own? Goosey. Let's have a Goosey. When do we get to see how the base turned out? Tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow? Oh, that's so cute. Fair play. That is really. It's cool when it's planned. Scary when I don't see it coming. Damn it! Where's the Deja? There we go. All right, so let's go in. Beige red. Getting your base colors down with the airbrush. One, you get like a very nice, smooth base coat, which you'll then work off when you start refining. It's quicker. But if you don't have an airbrush, that's not a problem. Where's the brush I was using to mix? Oh, there. Brushes. Yeah, I'll probably show the base, the Black Knight's base tomorrow, I guess. Maybe. It depends. I need to put I have to put a coat of varnish on the top. That's anywhere near what I want. There's a few things that will need to be done. I might do a little bit of it tomorrow. We're starting on another new model. We're starting on the dwarf, the dragon killing dwarf. We'll do a frost. It'll be a frost. I think we're going to do the dragon as a frost dragon. This kind of, it's one of those Troll Slayer looking dragons, you know, the one with the mohawk and the big old beard. Very, very cool model from Screebor. So we'll be starting on that tomorrow. That's the plan. What should you? They've totally settled in and everything now, Trillian. All happened. Bingo. That's my. What's dwarf against dragons? I don't know, man. I don't trust them. Dwarf size.
Technical difficulties. Hey, everybody. doing?
I kind of keep number of paints
What is up,
simple
everybody? Twitch and Reddit?
because I need to replicate them when I start using the brush as well. I'm just Wiener twins. They get along with everyone. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's nice that they've all kind of melded together and they're not. What's the word? None are taking dislikes against each other. They're all kind of getting on. And easy. How do they get on with the cats?
Checking the sign, you should be able to tag me. I'm here. Maybe I need to
I do this quite slowly and methodically.
in New York with Tommy Easto and Marsh.
I'm not fastest airbrusher, nor am I the most efficient airbrusher. I get what I want done because I take it really easily and go. Sunshiny, as we say.
In the chat. Alright,
Even Grouchy Zelda likes them. Both kinds of
one of these.
their tails make for awesome fun. Oh, that's good. Quality.
3-4 weeks. We've been getting a glimpse of Neil's kitchen. It's like a budget version of Ram's kitchen.
That is. Or
Happy Saturday to you guys too.
just probably a ton of all cat tree. That's gonna skip when it gets too much. They're the ones that like the. I know the ones you mean.
Oh man, I am in total hell right now. We can talk about that later.
You just
I'm not
check
sure
the
I'm
actual
gonna be
official one.
able to move when I wanted to now, given everything that's happening.
Oh, that is part of her skin. Oh.
But we will see. So here still by me.
Yeah, it's the music. It's the music's kind of yapping. Some DJ dude. I was hoping that. It's the DJ. No, don't worry, you're not going nuts. You're not hearing things. So yeah, we'll be working on this. Is going to be because we're just working it on Saturdays. Sometimes if I start something, if the DJ could shut up and just play the tunes, that'd be fab. Because we'll just really be working this on Saturdays. If I start something like on the stream, I may kind of like finish things off. If I'm happy with kind of the explanation and that I've done during the stream, I'll finish it off stream, that sort of thing. But generally, it'll all be done on the stream, and we'll be involved in chatting. Slightly nervous about that because I want the model to look good because we will eventually be giving it away. At the end of April. The end of April stroke when it's finished, you know what I mean? We will be, this will be eventually getting given. So I want it to look good. I don't want kind of like dumb schmuck colour choices which are like just there to troll and look dumb. I want it to look, well, it's my work that's going into it, so I want it good for whoever eventually wins it. I will get to the chest and the stomach in a minute. They're slightly trickier. I love putting blue into skin. Just the minute we're working towards mid-tones, and then we'll work up on top of that. Run to my phone, guys. We go with no and hit the wrong one. I've had some odd ones. But generally, if somebody like got my number wrong in Korea, it was just, you know, a message in Korean, so I wasn't like read it, so I just ignored it. But they do recycle numbers from time to time. And when I moved back and I got new, you know, chip for my phone. Hang on a second. Yeah, for like about a week or so, I got some peculiar messages from somebody who obviously they'd known someone with the number before. There was one who like thought I was like taking the piss, like, oh, I know it's really you. I can't remember the name. I really can't remember who the person was called who'd had that number before. Where is everybody today? Laminas, hello buddy, how you doing? Going to do all... No, Licto. This is just getting base work down. At very most, I use an airbrush just for kind of getting my base foundation work done. So airbrush will really just be on the skin, and then there's a certain part of the bike I'll probably do airbrush with as well. But for the most part, no, hairy brush. Hey, Ogrekin, how you doing, buddy? I don't mind airbrushes at all. I'm not one of these dumb schmucks who kind of goes, oh, airbrush, that's cheating. I fucking hate it. Oh, airbrush is cheating. No, it's not. It's a tool. That's all. But I do prefer to use hairy brush. How you doing, Laminess, you lovely person? Welcome in, matey. I'm going in from the angle the light is going in at, so I can get some nice shadow tone. I need to get in here though. That fucking hand is right in the way. It's killing me. I'm going to bring in some pinky tones in a minute and some lighter tones. Well, wee bit of a headache. Oh, I hope that goes away soon, man. I've been getting more than my fair share of headaches again recently. Just stress and busy and all the rest of it. Let's just blend down that light here. A little bit more gentle, right? I never really changed the pressure levels on the I never really changed the pressure levels on the compressor. I do it mostly with the trigger, because the compressor is like 2 meters away and I can't be bothered getting up high. You don't know what airbrush and compressor I use. I know your compressor's not a compressor. Don't you use like a big, where's the fucking toothbrush? Use like a dirty great big bottle of canister bottle, whatever you call it, of CO2. And you've lots of airbrushes. You've been airbrushing for YAWA. No. Some fancy smack. Season weather shifts are going crazy now, killing my head. It's weathers. Yeah, definitely weather. Right, I want to bring in some pin. 50-pound tank of CO2. How big is a 50-pound tank? Like, I've no... What's the word? I've no... size scale. Is that like one of those tanks which are like hospital tanks? As in the ones that they have to have a trolley to move around? I want a custom mic. I wasn't. So as I use paints, I've pulled out a whole pile of different skin paints. I won't use.
Same day that, well, maybe not the same day. I guess it's the next day.
Similar, it's about 3 feet tall. Oh, okay, all right.
His pool or in his kitchen.
No, I want
fished
this
out a rat from the
much.
pool.
Okay, that pink is
Like a full-on rat invasion going on right
jump over reddish flesh from Nocturna.
now. Boys under siege.
Okay, give me a second. I need to sort music out because
We have one giant
this yappy guys do my nut.
Don't let her appearance deceive you.
Serious, do my nut. It's really distracting. Like talking in my ear, but I can't actually hear what he's saying. So 3 feet tall. Okay. Roughly. How often do you have to get it? I presume you own the tank and then you just bring it and get it filled when you. How often do you have to fill it? Paint long, just different model, a teeny xenomorph for a friend. Oh, cool beans, mate. No worries. Some folk I know haven't their YAWA models haven't arrived yet. Right, let's start bringing some. Excuse me. Let's bring in some pinkish tones now. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm really happy how the base for the Black Knight has come along. It's by no means done. We've got things to tinker with and tweak. But it's gonna look. I don't know why I get so scared to paint. How do you mean scared? You just get kind of like painter's block, or it's kind of like painter's block starting on a new model. I get that. You're not alone. So these are all really undertones I'm working at the minute. We'll bring it up into lighter tones as we go. I just like working it up this way. I haven't decided the true met. The big question at the minute is the true met or the non-met. Reluctant to sit down to start. You get kind of antsy and kind of you start kind of tidying your brushes rather than actually just picking them up. I do get that. Alone. I know folk who are better with airbrush than I would have this done so much quicker, but as I don't use airbrush that often, and I would never count myself particularly proficient at airbrushing. I do take it very slowly, very gently, putting down the lightest and thinnest of layers. That's kind of how I get it to work, without ever having any big fuck-ups or anything. But I'm way slower. Like what I'm doing at the minute, something like Laminus or Dark Side would have done in like 15 minutes. Me, I will take about hours. Not quite. Oh, coffee, hi. If I'm stupid and leave the top on by accident in about a week, I turn it off and I need half a year. About right the tank out. Buy the tank the first. Opt out in you. Ah, okay, I get you. Okay. So you own a tank, but whenever you go to get refilled, they don't kind of go, come back in 20 minutes when you have your tank filled. Kind of like, here's my empty tank, and they will give you a full one. Not your original tank, but you own a tank. I get you. I'm just going to paint the shoes, the pants. Yeah, there's ways kind of around it. If I ever get like, I don't really ever get painter's block, but times I'll get kind of, what's the word? Shit, what's the word when you're supposed to be doing something but you kind of like put it off by doing other insignificant things? Procrastinating. If I find myself kind of procrastinating and I'm kind of about getting something done, I'll pick, as Miss Half Dan was just saying, like, pick kind of a simple task or a direct task, like, okay, I'm going to work on shoe. Me, I'll kind of start working on bases. And I go, okay, I'm kind of faffing about not getting what I should be underway. So I'll kind of go, okay, I need to get stuck in, so I'll kind of get some bases that need to be painted underway. And I find after doing that for 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that, it kind of then gets me in the mood for moving on to a figure. You kind of end up at these kind of little different ways, and I wouldn't call them hacks, but different kind of ways and gears to get you going. Bases works for me. I mean, not for everybody. I need to bring this over a little bit. Yeah, I was looking at a lot of the Cyberpunk 2077 art. That was done. I was like, okay. Just kind of getting a couple ideas and things for how you kind of imagine this one going. I was going to procrastinate, but I figure I can do that. Very nice. This is why that kind of road mapping I do at the primer really helps, because I know where shadows are lying across stuff. Bastard. Okay, this panel here, leg panel, I want to bring where we kind of start angling it, so I can get that panel without clipping the panel underneath it, because I want that panel. Could basically use masking tape, but angling, I don't actually know if that's the proper term. So I watched that new the new Ryan Reynolds. Why can't I not say his name properly? The new Ryan Reynolds movie, which has a very kind of 90s sci-fi, family sci-fi feel to it. The Adam Project. It's fun. You can quite see that Ryan Reynolds was on his kind of best behavior. It was enjoyable. It was good. Not the best movie in the world, but certainly something to kind of pass the time enjoyably. Right, this leg over here. It's good. It's good. Hang on a sec. I come back. Lurk away, Alice. No worries at all, my dear. I was going to got that. Let's drop in the head. Focus on. Cool beans. Cool beans. I'm not the only one whose popsicle stick broke on. What popsicle stick? What you talking about? Laminus, what you talking about? What you talking about, Laminus? Free Guy was fun. It was actually. Free Guy was pretty good. Tricky bits here. I do want to get more pink. chest and her clavicle. Lovely. The stomach is being annoying. I'm loving that shadow line I'm getting across the stomach. Worked really nicely, that's good. But it's the other bit of the stomach being annoying. One thing you do not want to do is get impatient and kind of pull harder on the trigger and more paint, then you get bad things. Adam, loved it very much. Last Starfighter, yeah, totally. Flight of the Navigator, Last Starfighter, that kind of feel to it. Hey, Befuzz, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, Adam Project was good. The free guy was good. Yes. Using airbrush is quite a lot of fun as well, actually. No, it's quite a bit of fun when it works. When things go well with airbrush, it's really a lot of fun. Shadow's maybe a little severe on the neck. A little bit of pink on top of the cheek under the eye. So essentially hit the hair and then just try and catch the cheek with the overspray. Super fucking gently and slowly. There we go. Just that little bit of pink catching on the top of the cheek. Oh, is yours tonight, Lamines? Ours isn't till shit, our clocks are not for a while yet. 27th? I think 27th for us. Cutting pupper claws on. Oh, you just know. Sky very much does not like her son of a bitch. Sky does very much not like having her nails cut. So we just stick to groomers with the task. Even with the two of us doing it, she gets the better of us. You know, when dogs get their nails cut, they're actually quite sharp. And of course, when Mrs. Jan comes back from work, first thing Sky does is kind of like jump up. She's wearing like leggings, like thin leggings. Sky kind of jumps up and Jan's kind of like, ow! Bloody hell, Sky! No. Okay. Cutting Sky's nails. That just gets, the groomer can start bringing some lighter. Let me just have a first kind of thing after I've done, like, you know, foundation kind of work is I'll block in the material around it because you get a better idea of how successful it's been when you don't have all the overspray on the material. We should do a DST already. It just seems like the majority of people, I think Europe is thinking about getting rid of savings time. Katie's really good. Chewie's a fight. Terror twins have been training with Chewie, so not to worry about it. Sky's just not a fan. And she wriggles and oh good heavens. No. We've tried many times and we generally end up just going, fuck this, after like one paw. Getting the 11 days to... God, is it only 11 days to Adepticon? Holy crap. I'm gutted I'm not. Gutted. I wish I was going. I had such a good time there in 2019. I'm very sad I'm not. But not much I can... you got corgis, Laminess. Really? That I did not know, mate. That I did not know. Right. What am I wanting? Let me think for a second. Right. In. Where do I want to use? No, let's go at tan time. We go back up there. Picking my fires with 82 corgis. Corgi was the first dog. When Mum became pregnant with moi, my parents bought a corgi. So when I was born, corgi was 10 months old. Actually 11 months old.
I'm gonna marry that man.
Oh.
Some more for the pinchy swear jar.
Oh, pinchy swear jar. Pinchy swear jar. Square jar? Pinchy swear... Pinchy swear jar. Leaving me with bruises. Thank you very, very much, Alice. I'm glad my pain gives you something to smile about. You've no idea how seriously talented Mrs. Jan is with Pinchy Pinch. Popping a little bit of fairy flesh in as well, because it's yellow tone. Thank you so very much, Alice. We'll just keep it a secret from Mrs. Jan, though. No need to tell Mrs. Jan about that. Huh? No need it. Oh, no. No. Yeah, our first ever dog was a corgi. Lovely dog. She was unbelievably expensive. Quite funny. She used to somehow... She'll know. Yeah, she will. She used to somehow sneak out of the kitchen, come into my room, and go in underneath my cot and basically sleep there. My parents had like no idea. Our corgi Laura, she's able to open doors. Or the yellow... No, it's she's able to open doors. She had techniques. She had skills, that dog. Yeah, one time my dad came in to check on me in the middle of the night and suddenly Laura was barking at him from underneath the crib, underneath the cot. Scared the absolute shit out of him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mrs. Shan probably will know. Oh, hello. Auto Racing, welcome in, mate. Quiet today. It'll be a little bit. Thought stroke hoped it'll be a little bit more. Let's say it's Saturday. We're at the kind of point now which we're going to be actually taking on Hickory brush once and then refining. We'll start.
Little fight.
Oh, Trillion. Like Shamrocks! Bringing in those Shamrocks. It is nearly Paddy's Day. It's only 5 days away. Oh. That's a bit disappointing. One Shamrock survived. Yeah, and then Uniwang jumps out. Trillion, thank you so much for those Shamrocks. Much appreciated. Just later on they'll probably get some more. We'll It's whenever you kind of flip screens and it has to reload the jar, they kind of re-fall. Trying to get a nice highlight in this rump. Headphones. I forgot to charge them. Musica play. Oh, that's a bit loud. Fucking hell, Torellian.
The biggest shamrock I
Holy
could find
shit,
for the
seriously?
biggest-hearted friend.
10,000 bits. It's like a shamrock which is in the throes of angelic orgasms. Holy heavens, Trillion, thank you so much. Look at the damn thing in the jar. Christ on a bike. I've never seen that shamrocky Miyoka Majiggery thingery. Holy heavens, thank you so very, very much, Trillion. Crikey. That's insane. Oh, thank you so very much. That's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. You haven't seen. Look at the fucking thing! Why is... Okay, I was about to say, why is there no music? Because my headphones died. Hang on, let me just take these and put them into the charger. Hello, Bill. How you doing, mate? Guys, please, exclamation hype in chat. Use the GIF alerts as well. Exclamation hype harder, exclamation hype shit. I have another one which I'm working on, which I haven't finished yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. There we have it. Trillion, thank you so very much. It didn't knock the cock out. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that, Trillion. Nope. Right. Let me get this highlight. Then I'm going to pop a little yellow. Actually, no, I won't. I'll use the yellow. Lost chat. No, that's not. That's the one. Alright. We might do... What are our thoughts, chat? Non-metal metallic or true metal metallic? Oh, Web Dirt, thank you. 11 months.
You really love me.
Web Dirt, thank you very much for that reset. Much appreciated. Here's money. Ogrekin says true metal metallic. Thoughts from others? True mat or non-mat? This model will pretty much suit either, I think. Non-mat, but only because I want to copy your homework. Well, in a wee bit, I'd say no metallic at all. There's a lot of metal in here. Like the bike has got a whole pile of metal in it. There's parts which will be kind of like done as in they're spray painted, but we'll be doing like chipping and stuff. But there's stuff on this which like needs to be done at a metal. I like that. Whether it's non-mat or
True metal.
True mat. A lot of the stuff like the inner rim of the wheel and that can be done as, you know, painted metal, as a lot of the engine can. But there's some parts which some can't. True metal. That's what way of putting it across. Thank you, Torellian. Seriously though, that's unbelievably kind to you. Thank you so much. Debold and replace metal with ceramic. Huh. Actually thought of that. It's not bad. We will put it to the vote, I think, at some point. We will put it to the vote. We will let chat decide. Is it going to be non-met or true met? I can certainly do some things in ceramic. I honestly hadn't thought of ceramic at all, Alice. But Earth Sky Chrome. Bill, hush. No SENNM. Not doing Chrome. Chrome in non-met is a pain in the... Well, Chrome in either non. You can't really do it in Chrome. I've done Sky Earth a few times. And it is an arduous, laborious task. Especially when I'm not actually sure how the base is going to be, because the base would be important to doing Sky Earth non-metal metallic, because it would have to reflect the base. Oh, the ceramic. Yeah, I saw the one he did that. It was the skin work up on that I really liked, actually. The skin work up looked really, really natural. Just with the slightly imperfect blushes and stuff, made it look so much more like real skin. Yeah. Back in once I've got excuse me. Have that bust on my painting table. Who does that bust? It's printable, isn't it? I've seen a couple of people print it. Couple of wee shadows I want to glaze back in, which I'll very, very quickly. Sky Earth is just a new. Oh, it's Robot Rocket. Oh, okay. Another one you meant. Last time I think I did Sky Earth was on. I can remember. Gave her a Sky Earth Chrome bra. Rather than did part of them all. Right, nice one. He's in here. Shadow, then we're going to start working on the face. First thing I'm doing the face is... I'm not sure about the her hair. What colour do I want to do it? I will block it in just white to start with anyway, I think. Not. Oh, you know dark enough. There's one... Yeah, at some point, I don't know when it's coming out. When it's coming out, but I did pre-order my first ever Robot Rocket. They got some really nice stuff. They have some really, really nice. pink hair. Definitely could bring some pink into it. There's one or two areas I do want to bring pink into. We could do, other thing to do is actually do it kind of like white with streaks. Give me a second, let me just longer. Electric blue beaver. Then a little garage ways. Brilliant. Take care. Good luck in the garage, and thank you so very much again for the resub and for all those bits. Massively appreciated. Yeah, good luck in the garage. Bring the dogs to help with you. Bring the dogs to help. I'm sure they'd love to help. Especially the young ones. They would be great help. Okay, so far we got what? Neon pink, electric blue. What other suggestions on the hair? Fucking shadows are annoying. Fuck, no wonder. No wonder nothing's coming out. It's empty. Damn it. Alright. Shadow if it kills me. Purple. Okay, so we've got... what type purple are you talking? Like a bright fuck-off purple, I presume? I presume it's cyberpunk roll. So, neon pink, electric blue, shocker purple. We need a couple of more suggestions, because we'll make... you're all... plasma purple. Like it. Like it. Oh, because you're going to be voting on this, by the way. Just an FYI. That's why I'm asking for options. I will put a vote up in a minute. Glowy like it. Yes, there is actually built. There's a part in the engine there. See that there? That's going to be glowy plasma. Glowy. Yeah, there's a few areas I want to do glowy on. Plasma purple, neon pink, electric blue. Give me some more. Platinum white. Okay. Totally put that down. Alright, when I get this shadow on, I am going to get myself a refreshment. Give me a second. Really gently. Fine. The only bad mold line, like really bad one, was actually the rump, and it doesn't matter. On the seat. I'm just going back in and angling, strengthening some of these shadows. Arm is Cool. Right. Okay. Cruella de Vil hair. What's Cruella de Vil's hair? It's black and white, isn't it? It's like white with black. White with black streaks or black with white streaks? Neon green. We've got neon pink. Fluoro green. I don't actually have, I can make fluoro green. Those. Right, give me a second. Let me just quickly rinse out airbrush. Wash it out. Okay. Airbrushy done for now. Right, so let's get a vote going on. I need to put these paints to the side because I did use those for the skin. The other skin paints can fuck off because I didn't use them. Way over there, I'll tidy you later. Right, let's get a poll going. MTG Magic the Gathering. Oh, didn't they have some? Do they have a news? I honestly know fuck all about Magic the Gathering. I don't like deck builders, card game. The only card game I like is Texas is like Hold'em, poker, card builder games and that, or deck builders or whatever they're called. Nothing for me. Right, let's get us a goose. Oh, okay. It's kind of we got electric blue going on with some purples as well. Okay, let's get a poll. How do I do that? Come on. Poll. Manage poll. New poll. Right, so. Hair. Color? Hair workup. Stop it. Hair workup. Okay. What did we have? We go back here. We had neon pink. That was a definite. Neon pink. I think I can only put in 5. Neon pink with electric blue. Plasma. Fuck. What is that? Plasma purple. Purple. I cannot spell. I'm gonna take the first 5 I find in chat. All right. No, there has to be metal for the last time. There needs to be metal. There will be a lot of weathering and stuff done. But there'll be a lot of weathering and grime, but there still needs to be metal. Right, when we get to these. Okay, so we got neon pink. We had plasma purple, electric blue, platinum white. What am I missing? A purple green fade. Love the game, love the art. A purple green fade. Wondering, should I do just like a fade and then a transition? No, fade's the right word. I'm not really an expert on hair. A transition. Fade might be good. Well, you guys are going to be voting on this. So I just want to get 5 different. I'm not sure about oh, good heavens. Orange to magenta is really nice. Christ on a bike. Okay, give me one. Damn it, I've lost OBS again. There you are. Alec hair. Well. We still haven't decided on true matte or non-matte, mind you. Where's that red? Oh, it's that one. I thought I had a stronger red. Dick. Give me a second, guys. got a gazillion reds, and when I want certain red, okay. Right, what just happened? Oh, Alice, thank you. Minis by Mag, Donmal, Frontier Born, Crypt Shadow, Almar ATC. Guys, please, if you're in chat, you please reach out and give Purple Spark Alice a absolutely huge thank you. She just gifted you a sub to the channel. Really, really kind of her. Alice, thank you so very much. Guys, I want to see all the hype in the chat. Exclamation hype shit, exclamation hype harder. Exclamation rumble paper. We gotta make a thing for that. Right, I need one more color. Hang on a second. That doesn't. Thank you very much, guys. That's it. Type shift. Wait, what now? Okay, let me go back through. I'm just going to pick the first 5 that we had. Alice, thank you so very, very much for that. Really, really good. Type overload indeed. And non-met, we haven't got to that yet. The black media, the background makes it look like facing the mirror. Oh, white. Alright, sure how to take that. Alright, I need to go back here. Plasma, purple, platinum, white. Oh, we'd neon green. I want to get a color. You can kind of do things with it beforehand. We want to have like a main color. Fluoro green. Fluoro. Oh, fucking spellings, man. You get the point. Okay, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. All right? You get to choose, right? You get to... Hey, Punisher, how you doing, buddy? Rainbow, get out. No, definitely no rainbow. Jesus wept. What have we got? Gallo, we have got... I don't use and I don't have color shifts. Color shift paints. Neon pink, electric blue, plasma purple. The actual epithet of the colors. Essentially pink, blue, and so on. Neon pink, electric blue, plasma purple, platinum white, fluoro green. Okay? You guys get to decide. I'm going to go and get myself a refreshment. I need to finish Sky? No. I need to feed Sky. I need to feed Sky as well. So I'm going to get myself a refreshment. It's not a pee break. It's a feed Sky break. That's what I'm going to do. And I'll get myself a refreshment. Feed the dog, feed the cat, refreshment. 3 things. I don't need to pee. My tankard is usually not full. Will there be pee? No, there will not be pee. Right. Poll has started. Hair workup. Go. Vote. Do the votey thing. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll see what we're going to be doing with... Because I'm going to start... Now that I've got the kind of the basic airbrush stuff down, I want to start doing the... We're going to start working on refining the face. And then we want to put the hair in as well. Okay? Feed Sky and pee. No, not the peeing. All right. Go. Voting. Vote.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted
dokie. Alrighty. Sorted. Yep, sorted. Hey, Leroy, how you doing, buddy? And what was the choice? The choice was can't find it. Show me. Here we go. Ooh, interesting. It was plasma purple. Okay, plasma purple is right. So you're gonna get purple hair. Are we going to do streaks or are we going to do? Well, I'm gonna to bring up the actual brilliance of the hair. I need to do it in like whites and stuff first. Alice cheated. How did Alice cheat? I don't think this was a pee break. It was more going for a shit. Like, no, I had to feed the animals. And I got myself a refreshment. Okay, so we're gonna have glowy purple hair. Use bits for extra votes. Not cheating. That's being smart. Where am I? Absolutely. Okay, so first thing I want to do is now, are we thinking streaks or are we thinking all purple? I'm going to block the hair. The first thing I'm going to do is actually block the hair to get rid of the skin tones. Streaks. So like white with purple streaks? Or a white to purple transition? Fade. Okay, we can do fade. Dark roots, say fade. Okay, so we're doing a fade. So white to purple? Or streaks? Most people are going with the fade. Okay, so dark roots. But let me just get it blocked first. I need to get it blocked first so I can get rid of the overspray. And we'll come to that in a second. Right, but it's purple. We're going with purple. So let me just quickly... First thing I'm going to do is use some of that Miskatonic. I'm going to use Miskatonic to lighten up. Miskatonic is a kind of purple off-white. I'll use that to block, and I'll use a darker grey as well. For the shadow areas. Right, so let's just block it first. It help if I could actually. Where's the? Oh, there we go. Okay. OSL like it's LED hair. No, because there is going to be OSL on her neck and stuff from the collar. Hey Moo, how you doing? Wear all black Mondays with your floaty face and hands. Good idea, Moo. I like it. Fade dark roots, but streak some dark through it. Okay, so the purple's at the roots. Okay, I got you. We'll get there. We gotta refine her skin first, but we're going with purple, plasma purple for the hair anyway. I'm just gonna even this out and get rid of the overspray to start with. Hello, what's going on here? What's this? Laminate! You big softy sod. Thank you very much, matey. Absolute sweetheart. Lathius. Private Waters Sommelier. PN Marquis. Commissar Azura. Ross J. Crichton. Delirium Incorporated. Hedgehog. Ellie Farspray. Dickie B. Stumbles? And Paint Station Minis Holt B80. It's a long ass name. Guys, if you're in the chat, you hear your name called, please do give massive thanks to Laminess. Does not sound like a good thing. It is a good thing. It's much nicer than what I normally call you. Guys, hype in chat, please. You know what to do. Please do give the very irregular Laminette. No, the very irregular. That came out as if he's got bad bowel movement. Please do give Laminess huge, massive love and thank you. If you got gifted a sub, guys, please do reach out, break your silence, and give thanks to the person who's gifted you a sub. make sure to say the thankies. Very, very kind of them. Laminess, thank you very much. I'm not feeling loved with all the poo talk. There's lots of love in poo. No, ow, my kneecap. Okay, that's the most miserable bit of flipping. Get out of it. Kitchen roll I've ever pulled. Laminess, thank you very, very much. I'm sure you were very blessed and your poos are exquisite. I don't know why we're talking about Laminess. I fucking chair is really. Why we're talking about Laminess's poo. Right, let me just get this hair evened out, then we're going to work on the skin. Thank you very much, though. I really, really appreciate that, man. It's really kind of you. There is a strap going through it. Oh, tackle that later. A minute, I just want to get rid of the... Bothers me. We will discuss the hair when it comes to time to actually do it, or how we're doing the transition, where the dark's going to be, and so on and so forth. There will be some OSL. I'm going to do her collar. I want to do like the ones from Cyberpunk 2077. They've got those neon kind of glows in them. Oogly, hello mate, how you doing? I'm in a considerable amount of pain. I don't. My back, fucking killing me at the minute. I woke up this morning and like someone had put a knife into my back between my shoulder blades, and it's kind of like spread, softened, but it's kind of spread out a little bit. I've had that all day, but say la vie, say the old folks. Something from Pulp Fiction. How you doing, Oogly? Welcome in, buddy. We are starting on our paint along today, mate. We got the initial skin tones knocked in. The old airbrush. We're now going to start working on the face, and we took a vote to see what the hair is going to be. That is decided on plasma purple. Not my initial thoughts, actually. What I was thinking of, I kind of have ideas in my head of what was going to be done on her. I hadn't quite thought of the plasma purple. Stomach's killing me. Something. Oh, stomach pains are not. Ah, shit. Got my brush. Is it something you ate, Oogly, or you just got a bit of a stomach issue at the point at the moment? I can't. Something we will need to decide at some point, folks, is whether we're doing true met or non-met. We'll get to that. I'm just going in at the minute and blocking. These are not the final colors, obviously. It's just lights and darks, which we'll easily be able to then flip to the purples. Something I ate. Oh, okay. Well, if it's something you ate, that means hopefully it won't last too long. And you'll get some relief at some point. I feel like we're going towards poop talk again. So let's not. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, mate. I don't know if you got any in the house, Oogly, but when my tummy's giving me shit, we are back on the poop. When my stomach is giving me trouble, lemon and ginger tea always sorts it out. It's the ginger. Ginger is good for stomach. I don't know if you've got any in the house. If you have, get yourself a big. Don't do this little small mug shit. Like big fucking tankard. No half measures. But yeah, for me anyway, I've always found lemon and ginger tea. My stomach is I think that's all that is. Oh, it's not. Mostly sipping water. Oh, okay. I think all the ginger in the house are so old I want to risk eating more bad stuff. Oh, okay. Ginger is one of the good ones. With all the properties like garlic. cumin, and turmeric. Doesn't have to. There's some after there. They did oh, it was super noodles or pot noodles or one of them equally disgusting noodle thingies. They had like an extra spicy one, which really wasn't that spicy at all, but it was called like super noodle extra spicy. And the advert, the television commercials, that's what they used. That's the song they decided would be good to use for the commercial, Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. Well, your product is shit, but nice job in the commercial. Okay, let's start working. Tongue in cheek, clever marketing. Oh, it was quite good. It was kind of good. Yeah. And it was the ad was someone like trying the new noodles and really, really liking them, and then suddenly later on, he's like red-faced, runs to the toilet, and Johnny Cash kicks in. Why is my... Just give it something. I forgot. Stuff done and prepped and all. I think we're going to give her not quite human eye, like synthetic eye. Thinking that's the way. Trying to find little spots on my bloody wet. What's the bit in the middle of your nose? Septum, is it septum? Nose ring, septum, just... Forgotten about that one. And when I was prepping her and stuff, I was really tempted to get rid of it. Put it out. Hello, Ty Love, how you doing? Is it Philtrum? Is that the bit in the middle here? Like Daniela Westbrook from one of the soap operas infamously lost hers. Did so much cocaine. Is it Philtrum or septum? The bit here. No, wait, no. The little bit like that thing isn't the little kind of finger mark? That's the philtrum, but the actual bit that divides your nostrils, that's the septum. Septum is up top bridge of your nose, up in here. But what's the bit there? The bit there that divides, and like if you do way too much cocaine, it basically dissolves it. I thought the philtrum was the dumb bit in the middle of your lip. You know, it's like someone put their finger in your lip and you layer. I thought, I'm not actually sure. Not a doctor. I'm gonna bring it up. How you doing, Ty Love? You alright, my dear? No stout tonight, Ty Love. We're having a rhubarb and ginger gin and tonic. Like healthy because vitamins and some.
You know you love the huggles.
Hell yes. Now, I'm not sure what color to do with lipstick. I'm torn between like turquoise and yellow. I don't really want to give a red lip. Is it septum? Oh, okay. You Google that fish. So after the airbrushing, we're using like nice, light, thin layers just to kind of refine the skin, but keeping them nice and thin, so we're not having to go kind of like hard. Brushy transitions. Built from is the Cupid's bow. What nocturnas did I use? None. Oh no, that's a lie. I used 2. I use, for my reddish bits, bringing in the reddish bits, we use reddish flesh. I love this paint actually. It's my favorite kind of red additive for flesh. And then for a yellowy tone, we used fairy flesh. The base paint that we've been working out of though is red beige. I've just been adding things to red beige. And then when I was going towards the highlights, well, it's kind of the higher mid-tones, I use tanned highlight. I need to get a highlighter. I use pale skin for the highlight when I come to it. The indentation here is also... Cupid's bow! I never heard that. A new one on me, mate. Cupid's bow. I just call it the stupid thing. Huh. Little laminate. Bringing out the knowledges. Top chop, top chop. Yeah, I'm humming and hawing about her lips. I want to catch light on this whole line. Because this part of the face. Okay, putting down a highlight and then just feathering it back in, and I can do it. Yeah, her lips, I'm kind of torn between turquoise and yellow. I got this really freaking mad bastard golden yellow here, which would work. I've also got this really nice turquoise over here. Where are you? There, which would also work well for lip. Wait, purple. Purple complementary color to purple is yellow. The same. Why not both? That's a good point, mate. Blue upper lip, yellow lower lip. Could be onto something, mate. You could be onto something. There might be wisdom in those words. I think there is. I think there isn't. Not saying I had a pee. Not saying I. Lovely triple chocolate stout yesterday. Oh. Maybe time for a layer. How many layer cake? You've got a lot of layer cake, mate. Something wrong with your stomach and you're kind of like, I know how I'll cure it. Dessert stouts. That's the thing I need. That's how I'll fix my tummy. With dessert stouts. I like your thinking, mate. I like your thinking. Don't have a lot of stout choices around you. Do you mean in your house, Laminus? Or do you mean like in the shops near to your abode? I need the next episode of Picard, like now. Going for work. No worries at all, Leroy. No worries, my friend. Softy soft. and then feather wrap. There's a dirty mold line on the side of her neck there. It doesn't matter if it's covered. We'll think of lips in a wee bit. I haven't seen Atomic Blonde. I started watching it. For some reason I got interrupted or something. I haven't actually got back to it. I was watching, oh god, what's it called? Kind of based on the Bourne Identity kind of novels by Robert Ludlum. What's it called? Threadstone. I was watching Threadstone, enjoying it, and found out that it was cancelled. Fuck, there's a bit of hair. And there's no season 2. Shit, I was getting into this. I'm enjoying it. I hate when I find out things are cancelled. Yellow lips with a blue line in the middle. Blue lips sink ships. Yellow lips. But yellow lips with a blue line in the middle. Alright. Sounds like the best of both worlds, actually. Usually when I do kind of cyberpunk stuff, I do end up doing yellow lips, like the lassie from Judgment. Name I can't remember. She ended up with yellow lips and it looks good against her. Now the blue line will be kind of tricky because you can see it looks like she's got a cigarette in her mouth. It's not, it's actually her thumb. But we can do it on the upper lip now. This is one of the Chimera yellows. So Nephany, the very one Rumble. Yeah, Nephany I did pink yellow lips on. I'll do the shade on the lips and stuff. Lollipop? No, it's her thumb, mate. Your thumb. It goes in. Because I at first thought it was a cigarette, and I was looking through the packaging trying to find like a cigarette. Go in her mouth, couldn't find it, and eventually I kind of looked at the thing and went, oh. Imitation. Cold War John Wick with gender swap lead. You love Shirley Theron, I believe. Back in the Gallo 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on the Gallo scale. Solid. Yeah, I remember starting to watch it and I never got back to it. I should. By all accounts, I've only ever heard good things about it. Knife. Thing. Um, 1979. All this stuff I haven't seen. Was really, I've got to say, I was really impressed with Russian Doll. With Pasha Leon. Did fucking get dark in that. I'll obviously do a darker yellow in the shadows. In the top lip nose. Nobody. That doesn't ring a bell. I think that all. An orange fade on the yellow. I may, yeah, because I'll have to do shadows and stuff on it. Bring in some. It's quite an orangey yellow. This. Let's get the turquoise. I can tidy up the lips later on. I need to tidy up. Okay, let's get back onto it. That'll work. While I think of it. I haven't figured out exactly how yet. Kind of have, but not. I'm going to do it. But for now, I'm just going to block them in. Not with white. What am I thinking? I do want to make the eyes quite kind of obviously cybernetic. But for block them. I was looking at cybernetic eyes earlier. There's a fun Google search. Cybernetic eyes. You get some really cool shit. You get some... One thing I do not get, about tattooing balls. I like tattoos. I have several. No problem at all. Face tattoos I'm not a fan of, but tattooing your eyeballs. Jesus, why would you do that? This gives me the fears and the heat. Remember, that's what folk want when they're adults. Yeah, rock on. Get it. That eyes would. Frank wasn't. Yeah. Something, what am I putting it? Transporter I really enjoyed. Frank, it was kind of hot and cold. Just doing the eyes now so I can kind of, when I go in, finish up the skin, I can kind of tidy up it. Go pal. Nobody kind of rings a weird, vague bell. This eye is going to be a. Shit. Oh, come on, to fuck. You need to make sure your paint is nice and. Don't go in with old nasty, clunky, thick paint. Or when you're doing kind of paint has got to flow. You're never using that funky paint. Judo. Funkiest paint. No worries, Gallo. No worries, matey. I like the hairstyle they've given her. Couldn't they just have kept it off her eyes a little more so it would make it easier for me to. Missed. Got a bit of a cold at the minute. Professor. So, hello. Oh. I have some more attention to get. Fed the animal.
Sometimes.
Always. Always. Upload season 2. Yeah, I got busted watching that earlier on. I couldn't remember, was it one of the TV shows that myself and Mrs. Jan watched together or not? So I was taking a bit of just a kind of feed up break. I dozed off. Jan came back and she's like, wait, what are you watching? And I was like, nothing. Is that season 2's out? Like, oh, is it? I was just having a snooze. It must have come up automatically. I think it just came out today. Yeah, it is worth a watch, Rumble. It's worth a watch. She didn't notice, Alice. She knows. Safe for now. Oh, that's a door line. Feathering is a skill you should learn from the outset. Not a word. It's not an advanced technique at all. It's something you should learn from the very outset. You will use it. It will stand by you and makes life much, much easier. When I'm teaching people like painting in private classes, always make sure they can feather. If they're not sure of it, it's the first thing we basically practice. Really important technique. So if you're not sure about feathering, look it up, practice it, get used to it, use it. Much. Again, feather that up. Chin is not. Devs. That rings a bell. Why do I know that? Not that awful one that's set in Silicon Valley. No, upload is definitely worth it. Okay. Sharp. I know where's Alice. Okay, devs, hang on a second, I'll look it up. That's annoying me because I know the name. Watched. Started. Okay, nope. Oh, it's got the annoying girl from Discovery in it, though. Okay, I don't think that... The name does ring a bell, but no, I'm pretty sure I haven't watched it. It seems to have that really annoying... dude from comedies. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it. Just kind of looking at the pictures and stuff on that. Oh. Okay, let's bring Bongo home. Again, working in nice thin layers. Gently building on what we did with the air. I do want to do some kind of white makeup, that kind of white tattoo or something on it. No worries. I know where Zogar can. We'll be here, mate. We'll be. Start pushing. Side of the head there. Worrying too much about them being super duper smooth. I can smooth them with glazes. Our main highlights are coming down the side of the face, onto the cheek. We got a bit of tech stuck to it. I need to fix the eye under. Oh, they've sculpted eyebrows on. Oh, how nice of them. Oh. Babe. We'll bring a little blush in on the cheek afterwards. I'll use it. Amazing. Coming up. Frame that bit of tech implant. Oh, you're evil.
Am.
Oh, you're so evil. That. Hey, weirdling, how you doing? I didn't think Tolkien was real. What? What do you mean you didn't think Tolkien was real? The guy, J.R.R. Tolkien, who wrote, like, The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion, and etc., etc. People say he was a fan. Oh, god damn it! I can't believe I fell for that. Into the corner with you. Oh, gee, I can't believe I fell for that. Fuck's sake, weirdling. Such an ass. You're such an ass. God damn it. Sigh. Oh. I feel like the shadow under the chin is just a little bit too strong. Soften it. So after kind of bedding your kind of base colors down at the airbrush, it's a case of going in and refining and moving backwards and forwards. Not so much smoothing things out, but just kind of adding more clarity and more definition. A lot of feathering. Lied about it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I was just like really surprised, like someone would think J.R.R. Tolkien was. You're such an ass. I'm gonna get you back. Like this. Again, it's key, just light increments. As you lighten up, keeping your layers pretty thin, like very light. Not full on like going towards glaze, but still light. I might soften that transition with. Hello, Taryn. How you doing? That was Alice's choice. Doing the yellow with the blue thing. I need to tidy it up. I just kind of did it quickly to see that did it work. Definitely have tidied up. Make the yellow darker on top, lighter on the bottom. But yeah. Her lip kind of looks weird because she has her thumb stuck in it. There's a little kind of gouge in the lip for where her thumb sits. How you doing, Taryn? Welcome in, my dear, and a happy Saturday. Oh, I can't believe Mrs. Jan's having second dinner. I haven't even had first dinner. So wrong. Broke one of my teeth. Oh no. Yeah, I need to go to the dentist as well. Waffles with chicken. Chicken and waffles. I want chicken and waffles. That. Chicken and waffles. Right? It's one of the very few times I will actually eat maple syrup. Actually, there are precisely 2 times I will eat maple syrup. Chicken and waffles and pancakes and bacon. The only times the only time I will actually have maple syrup. One of those 2 dishes. I'm not a fan of maple. But it does go well with those. As part of a bigger model, Taryn, that's the body. And then she sits on this bike. Yeah, pancakes and bacon, a little bit of maple syrup works. Chicken and waffles, I had it when I was at Adepticon. And it was good. It was very, very good. Tiff, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, it's one of the 2 times I will actually have maple syrup because I really don't like it. We'll have to figure out about these eyes. Definitely. Cheers, Tiff. Oh, thank you very much, mate. We're starting a new one today. This is our paint along model. Just started today. It's actually, guys, there is a command in there's a command in the bot. Exclamation. Shit. What's the command? Exclamation paint along, I think it is. Yeah, exclamation paint along. We'll give you the details of what we're working. Currently eating pancakes and bacon and sausage and eggs. Oh, that sounds good. I want that. Did you just type exclamation shit? I should make a command for just for that. Not sure what I would do. Yeah, my layers are beautifully thin and light, semi-transparent. Building them up, pushing them. Our areas light. I want to bring some paint. I will bring in a reddish tone first.
What's in the
Ah!
box?
Who did that? What was that? What's going
in
on?
the fucking box?
Christ in the bike. Weirdling. Tart. Way of getting this in so I can get it back out again. I think. Oh, wow. Okay, that shadow under. Not clean your kitchen for leftovers. It's all Weirdling's fault. Generally always Weirdling's fault. Work this now in situ. Once I get a little bit more done on this skin, I'm going to pop 2 different glazes on it. This is the final highlight. Pop 2 different glazes on it. I want to try to sort the eyes out, hide them up a little bit, and then we're going to start. I think we'll start on the. Oh, Christ, Echo side. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you very much, and welcome in. Paint tastes terrible. Cool. Echo side, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We got a shout out for you. Welcome in. How's your stream, mate? What are you working on today? I'm a victim. You are in your bloody arse, Weirdling. There we go. How you doing? We're starting on new model today, which we're doing as a paint along. This is YAWA from Neko Galaxy. She goes into this bike, so we just started working on the skin and just working on the face now to refine the face gently. Once I got these highlights up, a couple of minor glazes just to push. Smooth it into it well. Oh, it's a really nice model. It's from Neko Galaxy. 75mm. The model, members of chat suggested it and then they voted on it. But we're painting it as a paint along. As well as at times when we need color choices, we let chat choose, wisely or unwisely. And then at some point next month, when she's totally finished, we'll be giving her away as well. Roll beans. Right, let's get a little bit highlight to the top of the E. I'll put a little bit of a tint. Ears are generally, you can see my can't because ears are generally quite pink. The value I'm really wanting. And then I add a little. And the weird little bit that people get pierced. What's that weird little bit in the ear? Is it tragus? Tragus? I'm going to spit feathering at the minute. I don't recommend it because it tastes terrible. You get a nice quick smooth. But Neko Galaxy, this is my first one of theirs to paint actually. I have another one in my backlog, Kiki's Pop-Up Shop, which I'm looking forward to working at. They do good stuff. They do really nice stuff. They've very much got their own style. Quality's good as well. Their casting qualities. Makes me happy. That to dry. Okay, get her off that. Yep, there it is. If you're ever getting some from Neko Galaxy, another streamer, friend of mine, Pigeon Squirter, who's changed his name to something else, he has a code for them, which is Pigeon with a D, Pigeon 15. It'll get you 15% off. So if you're ever getting something from Neko Galaxy, make sure to use that code. I don't get anything out of it. It's not my code. It's another streamer's code. But we share it around to make sure you guys get a little something extra off your purchases. It all adds up. Hello. Yeah. Oh, he is indeed. He definitely is weirdling. Really nice stuff. Working in the face, huh? No. She's got her thumb. Right. But we did it with yellow. We're doing like cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah. You back half an hour? Okay. Christ, trying to get this eyeliner is killing me. Not quite. I'm gonna start swearing like a sailor in a minute. Get this right. It's fine from one angle, but from another angle, I'm missing the line on the top. No, Raz does some really, really good stuff. Yeah, if you're ever getting something from the Mecha side, make sure to use that code. It just gets you 15% off. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure if Raz gets a kickback from them on that or not. But I know get a wee discount. They're out of Poland. Some of their stuff is excellent. Some of it's not quite my thing. I've got Kiki's Pop-Up Shop, which I'm really looking forward to working. Did I just... God damn it, just found another part of that flipping eyeliner and do. Oh, I know they send them models from time to time. Oh. Last time I did not go to the toilet. This time I do need to figure out how I'm going to do her eyes. Stop moving around. Don't wiggle. Don't move. Stop it. God damn it. Usually I absolutely... This eye here is making that. Once the model's all probably put together, it probably isn't that noticeable, but I'll know. Therefore it must be. Got it. Okay, that's grand. Right, let's get this lip. Need a bit of a brown. Need to kind of darken the yellow. Moron. Alright, we're gonna get these lips done properly. Add in a little bit of brown to them. Oh. Top lip, obviously, is always more dark than. Actually tricky to get the line of the lip. The body of the lip's no problem, but the actual make it pretty dark. Weirdly. I'm just doing the lips in brown first and add the yellow in. And the fact I want to redo the turquoise. I actually went. That's no point. There's just enough of it. Crikey, there was oh, what's that new Kill Team box? Dashund or Natchund? Crikey, they got GW, I think gave a free box to like Siege Studios, and Siege Studios like painted some of them up. And GW put the photographs up. Ooh. And the denizens of Facebook were vicious. There's one in particular. There was... yes, it is. It's Poland, weirdly. Yeah, so they put up what Siege Studios had done. Apparently Siege Studios got a bit of a reputation of being kind of their own hole. And they post something, if you're in any way kind of critical of it, they block you. Anyway, so GW put up the miniatures from Fuel Team box that they painted. Folk were pretty ferocious, especially about one. There was one Eldar who looked like he had very, very bad teeth. And even, you know, even Flamon was having a go. Oh. I didn't realize Siege Studios had a bit of a reputation for it. Right, let's go back to that bright yellow. Start bringing this up into a better yet. This is the whole thing of like what you paint underneath, the color you have underneath color actually important. I don't know if I wanted the brown, just give it. Chimera yellow. And when it comes to yellows, don't fuck around. Yellows, no. It has a reputation of being a difficult color. Actually not. Once you've got a workup you like, you know how to go about it. But when it comes to yellow paints, don't fuck about, just get Chimera. They're easily, they've got several yellows, and they are easily the best yellows going, bar none. I don't even bother using. I don't know. That's not true. There's one or two of the scale yellows I still do use, but in general, if I'm going to be doing yellow and stuff, I just pop some. Don't fuck. They're so strong, so pigmented. They give much better coverage. I'm kind of pulling towards the center of the lip, on the top lip. That's where the light can. Bottom lip. Be brighter. I'm not going to do the teal, the bottom lip, just on the top, I think. Because the bottom lip's got the thumb on it. Chimera orange. Yeah, the Chimera orange is lovely. Really, really strong. If I'm doing stuff like lava or anything like that, it's a pure Chimera workup. They're just so strong and so rich. They work beautifully. I took a pure yellow. The yellow I'm using at the minute is this one. Warm yellow. But there's like several others. There's cold yellow, warm yellow. There's a, what's that one? That's cold yellow. Cold yellow, yellow ochre, warm yellow. Then from the Bazarski set, there is Sunday, which is basically a lemon yellow, kind of like, you know, it's yellow. And then there is honeymoon yellow from the new set as well. When I eventually come to doing more Bag the Goblin, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing him totally in Chimera. Nothing else. What? Damn yellow is so strong, it actually takes quite a bit of white to lemon it. The bottom lip, the highlight. Necessary. Now, to the bottom lip. Sorry, to the top lip. Add a little ochre into it, because again, I want it to be bright as little bit of lemon yellow just in the corner of the whenever I say lemon yellow, it's not a specific paint I'm talking about. I'm talking about just adding a little white into it. That's what I mean by lemon yellow. It's not a paint from any company. If I ever say lemon yellow, it means I've added white into it. It's descriptive rather than name dropping. Darken it. Okay. Top lip's not 100% yet. I want to let it dry. What camera do you use? It's a Panasonic Lumix G7. I presume you mean this one, right? The miniature cam. Yeah, Panasonic Lumix G7. The face cam are Logitech 930, I think. No worries, fine. Because it's a HDMI. I have to use a game capture card, so it's the Elgato game capture, like internal, that I use to get the. Because I just plug that into the. If I just plug that into the computer goes, "Oh, it's a camera. You want to download pictures, huh?" It doesn't recognize that as a webcam for OBS, so you kind of have to trick it. So you run it through a game capture card with a mini HDMI cable, mini HDMI to HDMI. So when it goes through the game capture card, OBS then kind of goes, "Oh, that's a webcam. Gotcha, no problem." There is a dongle you can get. Now, I don't know about the new one. The Elgato dongle you could get, it was like a little USB thing, but it had a HDMI on the back of it. The one originally was not great. I remember Uncle Adam was using it for a while and it constantly fucked up for him. Now, I've heard the new dongle they've brought out. The dongle is cheaper than the game capture card, because the game capture card you put into you install it into your power. The dongle, the new dongle, I can't remember what it's called. I've heard that the new one, they fixed the problems there was with the original one. It's a cheaper option. But I've never had a problem with the game capture card. It works perfect. What focal length does your lens run? It's a normal standard lens. 12 to 60. It's a normal stock lens you get with the camera. Camlink, that's the one. Yeah, the new Camlink dongle, I think they fixed the problems that they had with the original one. The original one, the camera just freeze every so often for no reason whatsoever. Game capture card, I've never had it freeze, but it is more expensive. Rumble is just a standard lens, mate. I think it's 12 to 60. Something. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. I'd actually like to have a bigger lens so I could have the camera higher up, away from me, because at the minute it kind of blocks my view to the screen one. I'd need like a zoom, I could tell. Something up to like 100 would be. But lenses, as we both know, fucking expensive. Unless you get a nifty 50. That's a lens I love. The Canon nifty 50. That lens is probably my favorite lens of all time. Absolutely adore it. My trying to work out my gear would be good for streaming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be. Your gear would probably be overkill, to be honest. You'd have to get something. Use Canon. Canon has, I think, there's a program you can install that works only for Canons. Where basically the program, you don't need a game capture card and you don't need a dongle, essentially. Is it EOS Utility? But basically the program will just translate your mirrorless into a webcam. You don't need to use the game capture card like I have to. Someone said something about that the other day and I was like, well, that's pretty. It'll save you a bunch of money because the game capture cards are expensive. I need to take a pee, guys. Give me a couple of minutes. When I come back, I think we'll leave the... No, I want to do a couple of little minor glazes on her skin. I'm reading Welcome in, Garble. How you doing? Good, good, good. All right, let's get back in here. I want to just glaze her in a little bit first. I'm just going to use a wee bit of the red beige might be. Normal tanned. Oh, palette is so full. Standard Reaper tan. So I just want to make up softening, thin this right. When you're glazing, make sure your brush is not low. You're glazing, not washing, so there should not be much. Softening it. Hair. Let go to. Get out of it, you heathenist bitch. Hair. Oh, I hate when that happens. Part the smoke about tomorrow's night. No worries, all mate. Go to it. Go to it. Often dark shadowed or orbitals. So are you just using glazes for softening? No. Now while those glazes dry, blacken the whatchamacallit thing. Got two tiny. She's got two little implants. I'm just going to do those in black. We haven't decided yet whether it's going to be true matte or not matte. Got the contrast. One tiny little flip of a thing. Oh, I need to finish the lip, and then do the turquoise stripe. The bigger one, no problem at all. There's this tiny little chip though. The bigger one. I just like kind of blocking things in as I go along. I want to get a start on her. Decide how we're doing. I think folk were generally in favor of a fade. So we'll need to pick out a purple. I think maybe Oh, nice. Dark purples, light purples, reddish purples, bluish purples. Got a couple of really nice purples. But I'll show you guys the kind of purples I have, and we can kind of decide on which one we want to do. Plants. So. Get this in. Ah! Stop spinning! Damn head! Very bad angles and stuff here, so it's kind of tricky. Gotcha. Game done. I don't want to do a white tattoo. That's come. Damn chip. Got it. Nope. A part of it. Shit. September. Let's get this. Hey Pat, how you doing, mate? AT Roger. Stuff, mate. Right, so let me finish off this top look. Wasn't perfectly. Damn it, this top lip is doing my nutting. Look, lip. Fucking hate. I like. All right. Let's do. I want to do that turquoise stripe. I'm kind of humming and hawing whether I should do it on the bottom lip as well. I'm tempted to do it on the bottom lip and have it run onto the chin. Might be a mistake. Or the lip. There's that dint in the lip for where the thumb goes. It's really hard to pull a straight line. Right lip. Getting this stripe of it. Beans. Right, now the top lip needs it. Well, the one I fucked up earlier. And breathe. The reason I made it too wide was because off center. I had to compensate. Sorry for bad angles here, guys. It's just a bitch to get out there. Stop. Come on, boy. 300 thing, man. Gotcha. Almost. I'm not even sure which language I want to swear in now. I do apologize for some of these angles. Does line up, think I. Pop a highlight on it. Shit, why have I no white paint? Why have I no white? Tea now entering food coma, back tomorrow the last bit of train. No worries, mate, no worries. Tomorrow is... Everyone needs to stop mentioning food because I'm... Tomorrow is whipping day. Finally, it worked. Lighter. I could spend a amount of time stripe on it. Alright, folks, we need to think about. I got a little bit of a glaze. Little glaze. We need to think about how we're doing this hair. Doing purple roots to white tips, or are we doing white roots, purple tips? Not sure which one. Where? Purple tips, white roots, purple tips. Right, okay, some of that. A bit. Oh man, I have no space on my palette. Space to make a flipping glaze. Dirty glaze. Don't want dirty glaze. Very, very. We'll start with the ear. Okay, that would be way too pink. Way too pink. Put it down. So. I'm gonna add a little bit of blush in. Alright, chat, you need to think about this hair and how we're doing the fade. And think quick because we're getting close to being a point where I want to start putting the foundation. Got this blushing glaze. You having a stout, Oogly? Bet you are. Bugger you. Bit off that. I'll use this blush glaze just to define the nose. Put it up around. Folk don't like glazing. I actually subtlety. Of course, everything you feather it up. When you feather glazes, you're basically just going to soften them out. Rich in the eyeshadow. Just the addition of these little bit of pink tones, the skin makes a huge difference. Shadow area. All over. Battles. Hard blue shadows. The light side of the face we got. Getting there, Garbo. Basically, I'm actually really happy how. We voted earlier on what color hair to do. So we're going with purple, but chat said a purple fade, but we need to kind of decide now how we're going to do that purple fade. Like dark roots are like. Fucking around. Feather. bit warmer around the bottom of the. Nice, right? Ears definitely need to be pinker than they are, because pink ears are pink. The weird little sticky outy bit that people get pierced apparently. Okay. I think that's enough of the skin on the face. Fine for now. Alright, chat, you need to decide what we're doing about this hair. Thanks, Garbo. What's the crack about this hair? Are we wanting what type of roots, what type of tips, what? Crap going. I need you. Hello. Hey, Steak! Thank you very much, buddy. Overdue, baby. I was 2 weeks overdue. One was less than.
Overdue B.
Steak, thanks a million, buddy. Much appreciated. My back is absolutely. Go over. I'll just blocking this in now. I can then tidy it. The hair. I'm alright, mate. My back is giving me your shit at the minute. I wake up and it feels like someone stabbed me between the shoulder blades. Move down throughout the day. Ah! Christ, that was close. Nearly made a boo-boo. Blue or orange? The hair? No, we decided on purple fade. But that's now got really quiet about what we were wanting to do, how we were going to do the fade. I'll just pick myself and sure. I'm going to do the hair totally in white and then bring the purple in. Wet in wet stylings. How you doing, Stig? You tickling along alright, mate? Hope your Saturday's been good to you. Hanging in overstep like oh Dude, making me jealous. Going to bed last night and I said, Miss Jan, like, sweetheart, do you know what I really, really want? Like, what? Coffee? And I was like, no. I was like, I want to sleep in until 9 a.m. And she just laughed. Like, you know, oh, I know. Woke up, got up at 7 as per usual. For Mrs. Jan, like, she's, the minute, this cold she's got. She couldn't sleep last night. Ended up getting up at like 30, going and having some spicy noodles. Sensor. She couldn't sleep at all last night. I'll fall asleep really, really easily, but I'll wake up really, really early. I'm jealous it came and fits and starts because of a bored husky. You've got a husky. Wait, how is the husky making you sleep in? I like to say all dogs are beautiful, but that's a lie. Or some dogs. But huskies. Stunning. I've never had a husky. I've heard their characters. Yeah, I did. I now have to fix that. When I see a little mistake I've made, there was that kind of thought, oh, I'll fix it later, and I kind of look at it and I'm like, no, fix it now. That's fine. Not responsible. He's responsible. Don't want to sit still. How old is he? That was okay. Okay. First of all, I need to find space on the palette for them. Second, about 2. Okay. Secondly, I need palette because I pull mine up. My palette is just a series of different workups for different miniatures at the minute. Like, shit. That's my palette at the minute. There's not much space on it. This is all the Bane Bug from Moonstone. This was something else. Flesh tones I was working on today are kind of divided between here with a glaze spot here. I'm gonna have to clean this palette paper tomorrow. Cleaning palette paper. I lose all my mixes. Right, what purple are we gonna go? That's a nice purple. It's called purple. 700 generally doesn't put up with his shite. That's a nice purple. Funny enough, the original set there are no purple. Oh no, there is. There's magenta. But we want a plasma purple. These seem a little bit too red. What is that? Alizarin Crimson. Welcome to the world. Oh, there's a beautiful red. Kartachi red is really... I'm not using. Look at that. The original is violet. Oh yeah. So it does. That's a very, very strong violet. What about that one? Nice one, Stu. It's a dog. No, it's a dog. They are lovely. Are you link friendly? Are you a sub? You are. So yes. Yep. Hey, first, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, if you're a sub, you don't need to ask to post links. So hope yourself. Okay, let me just back. My puppers. Oh, let's have a day. Oh, look at the grin. Look at the grin on the one at the back. With the ear kind of half down. He's like, hey. He's like, I just did something. The other one's very much. What? Hold on. Let's crack. Hold on. Lovely stuff. Absolutely lovely stuff, mate. All right. Purple. We need to decide on a purple, my people. We've got frozen flesh. That's a kind of a dull. We want plasma, so it has to be saturated, all right? So no dead purples. That's purple shadow. Let's saturate. Not very. Dead purple. Okay, so let's go saturation situation. We've got violet. I don't like that violet, actually. It's okay, but it's not great. Where's sunrise purple? Oh, there we go. Sunrise purple. We got sunrise purple. We've got. Can't read it now because I'm. What's this? Something. Oh, this is one of the paints that triggers me. Bloodfest crimson. It's not crimson. It's fucking purple. Sunset purple, bloodfest crimson. It's a nice color, mind you. Elandil violet. That's a nicer violet. We want plasma. You see, plasma purple. I'm thinking there's white going. But what type of purple are we thinking, my people? You guys decided on this. The bloodfest crimson. Oh, it's a lovely color. It's a really, really nice color. Plasma purple. Okay, I'm gonna type in plasma purple and see what we actually get. Plasma purple. Do I have any other purples? Oh, I do. I've got another one here. I've got violet red. That's quite a nice purple as well. That's AK. It's got white. Got white in it. A little bit of white. Plasma purple. Hello, there. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? I think white roots to purple tips, so we'll get back to that in a minute. The plasma purple is.
Wanna finish?
Brush it. There it looks. But we're going to make a decision on purple first. That's kind of sun. Bloodfest crimson. First one on the leftmost. Yeah, the sunset purple. I think the Elandil violet is out.
For hair.
Yeah, they want like they want a white to purple fade.
Go.
Yeah, sunset. I think that kind of matches up at those the best, doesn't it? With the white. Okay. Right. I think everybody's kind of saying the left one, which is the sunset purple. Choice made. Chat gets to lead on the paint. This one, the white, and I've got that Miskatonic. The Miskatonic. Right. What we're gonna do is, here's the thing. It's Miskatonic grey, right, which I told you is that kind of like lavender-y kind of white. And I'll wet blend that. We'll do go to Miskatonic grey, and then we wet blend sunset purple in, and then I use pure white to highlight this basically. That's what we're gonna do for our plasma purple.
Right.
I don't know.
That sounds so bad. Seriously, you shave here, but you didn't shave here. Nostril.
I can't
Why?
get the razor up inside there.
I mean, you have the
That
nostril
thing's
hair
useless.
cutter.
Ow!
He just
Oh.
mocking me.
Terrible
You're
wife.
terrible.
I'm not terrible, I'm fantastical.
Fantastic.
Oh no.
Oh
My God, can you imagine having your car that color? Fucking oh. I might keep a little of that on a. I might keep a little of that idea. A little of this on. No pinchy.
I did already, dum dum.
Naughty lady.
Why you didn't wear your card?
Right, let me get it.
Deep in your heart, you want to get pinched.
No.
That's why you didn't wear the
No.
armor.
Alice
Hello,
is
Alice.
Okay, so we're going.
Okay.
I'm going.
Sorry, it's filling up.
I'm thinking, right, we're going to go white, generally white roots to a purple tip. We're going to streak it. So I want to start with the Miskatonic.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, out of camera.
The directors. Ow! You can't flick my cheek. I'll flick your boob. Ow! Not my nose! That's not nice. Ow, 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 ow! There's no pinching.
Yeah, stop making fun of me. Make fun of me.
I wasn't making fun of you.
You were.
No, I wasn't. I mean, no, I wasn't. Ow, Hajima.
You Hajima.
There's no pinching.
He
No
just
pinchy
tease.
pinchy. I would never do that.
You just tease your pregnant wife, poor pregnant wife.
No, 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 no.
Because I have
Baby,
any nostril that
you have nostrils, you do.
the problem, the breathing problem at the moment, but I can't take any medicine.
You have a cold. Too.
Not cold.
Cold, haven't you?
This sounds so dumb now.
And conjunct.
And then he just make fun of me. It's not fair. Your baby in my belly.
But you ate it.
No, I didn't.
Mmm. I'm sure.
Seriously, why you keep going out of camera?
I'm not going out of camera.
You did.
Perfectly in camera. You tap the screen. So
I
it
did
focuses.
already.
Oh, who's a good? I'm hungry. Doesn't feed. Oh, cheers, steak.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. September 7th?
Remember that one. When is our wedding anniversary?
3rd of
Oh, what about engagement? Sorry.
22nd of. Ah!
Oh my god, what's wrong? Who are you? Who are you?
Any more dumb questions?
It's my birthday.
Well, which one? Your official or your actual day of
Both.
birth? 7th of July? The actual birthday. Official registered. 1987.
When is your mom's birthday?
November 20th.
Wowzer. Usually, you never remember.
Oh, what are you talking about? I think I've just proved that I do.
Yeah, usually you don't remember.
What you're talking about whatsoever?
It's a result of my training. I trained you.
Get out. Get out of it.
You're on my hand.
Huh?
You're on my hand. I show you.
Pea bollocks. I really need to glue this head down. So we start with just very, very, just really simple rough wet blends. Or wet into wet. Wet in wet.
Really, what year your sister is born? Very curious.
You're not curious, you're nosy.
Oh! Same year. 1987. Good year, good year. What is it?
Clear my throat.
Oh!
Oh, we have a dog. Right, I absolutely have to glue this fucking head onto the pin. Just do my nutting.
Dear, I love.
Did I ask you to very, very carefully go over the base? Only touch the wood.
Come on, base. Why? I tried to bring it. They're hilarious.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's good.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, the base? Or the... You should be talking about the base or the hair?
Oh, base.
I will give you guys a look at the progress on the base. It's not finished yet. Stuff's to do, but it's getting approaching. We're doing fades, but we're also kind of doing streaks at the time. Be a lot of refinement needed. The hair, but the minute we're just base cut. An initial kind of.
When?
Also,
Move it better.
so this way I work wet and wet. I'll get the initial kind of color areas down. Then I'll go back in and I'll wet and wet again over the top for opacity. And it's patchy but weird. Then I kind of just do the exact same. Get our strongest purples are. Still not 100% sure what boomers are. It's quite an American thing, and I always kind of get confused of which is. What age are boomers? Like 60s, 70s, 50s, 40s? It's like, it's not a term we use. But I'm always seeing it. People going, okay, boomer, whatever a fucking. Baby boomer baby. Yeah, but that when like, are they old now or are they young now or what? In on the curls now. This bit here. I want to kind of reverse it. Purple, you know. Michin Shibal Seki. That could have been shocking. 50s and 60s. Okay. So they're like 70, 60s. It's definitely a more American thing, isn't it? I'm going to finish up the hair. I will finish up the hair off stream. Alignment on. But it will look cool. Okay, that's the main colors. I got to do the curls and stuff, but that's a problem. Then we're going from white out to purple. Okay. I don't want it to be just white to purple. I want to make it layered and stuff as well. You can see here we've got purple coming in here, but then it's white, and but we want to make it kind of streaky and to have a fade, but have it kind of all tussled at the same time, so it's not bland. We want to get these blends a little bit more of layered blend. Short back, purple coming. Miskatonic Grey is a flipping brilliant paint. It's just one of those little handy dandy paint that I've found myself using quite a lot, quite a lot of different conditions. Where that white? Still have white going. Popping a little. I'll go over this. Wet and wet blending is a lot of fun to do. You can play around a lot. One of the things is make sure your paint is pretty thinned well. Not thin too thin, but not too thick either. Yeah, it needs to be medium layer, I suppose, because you're trying to blend without losing detail, but at the same time you want it quite liquid. At the same time you want to get deep opacity. The balance. Once you can you can twig how to get the perfect viscosity. Wet and wet is a lot of fun to do. Gets quick. Like you saw, I did Homunculus. His skin was done totally wet and wet, and it was really, really quick. Worked out really, really well. Let's get a darker purple in under here. Not hit the skin this time. And then I'll bring that quiff out to a brighter one. Okay, I'm going to stop fucking with this. Let that dry. She's coming along. I need to figure out what to do with her eyes. Orange. Where are you getting orange from? There's zero orange. Where's orange? There's no orange at all. Getting there. Face is coming along. I will try and get a photograph right. I'm going to call it here. My back is absolutely in the shit out of me. However, there's something I want to show you beforehand. Progress on the Black Knight's base. We have our resin pour. I need to put another coat on top here. Varnish. Mark on it. But I'm just going to put a coat of satin varnish. Actually, fuck out. So that's how the base is coming along. There's a few areas like, okay, so the hot glue ripped the paint off here and here. That's fine. If you kind of look down, you can see the kind of the water comes to an abrupt end. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get more cork bark, and I'll put it on here so it looks like it is the rock has come out. But there and there, I've got to repaint these two areas because the hot glue tore off the paint. I knew that was going to happen. I need to do the same back here. But yeah, it's coming there. It's coming there. So the last, okay, so once the water needs to have a layer of varnish put on the top of it. I got to do the two rock pieces, cork, and then repaint those little bits. That, and then I need to put a shadow. I need to put a shadow tone, a kind of a dark teal. I'll make a glaze out of it, and I'll just glaze the back of the columns and the back of the here, so it's like in shadow. And then the wood is unfinished. It needs to get some wood oil and then some polish, just to like make it look finished. And then when that's done, it sounds like there's a lot. It's not. It's like a couple of hours for each. Then the Black Knight goes on top, and that is. Am I happy? Yes, very, very happy. I'm really happy at the base, actually. There's a lot of character to it. There's a story there. I love the colors that have gone into it. It's bright, but not in your face Spanish school bright, which I don't like. I really don't like the Spanish school's application of super saturation all the fucking time. It's got color, but it's also got tone. I've already seen, like, I've seen the Black Knight on it. The colors for the flowers and stuff, and for the stone, and for the red, everything has been chosen to complement the knight. So he doesn't just stand on top of the base. He actually is with one. He's at one with the base. He blends in. So the colors of the flowers are also the colors which are in the cloak. So when he stands on it, with these grays, these bluey grays, right to his armor. So when he stands on it, he looks part of the base. He doesn't just stand on top of it. Very often I've seen like really nice bases and stuff, but the miniature on top is dislocated from the base. They don't look part of it. They don't look like they belong there, or they don't kind of, they're not, they just don't look like they're in that world. That was one of the things when I was building this base and then coloring this base, one of the things I had to really think about was to make sure that the Black Knight fits in and looks like he has just marched between. Yeah, super happy. It's finishing. It's just finishing details and stuff now. It should be finished, I'd say, Tuesday or Wednesday, depending what things are. But yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday, totally finished. I'll then make turntable video, and I will then get some photographs done and start getting it packed up. Righty, guys, thank you very much to those who came around today. It was a really, really quiet stream. It's a bit disappointing, to be honest with you. We put a lot of kind of work into organising this thing. I don't know, it may be the last paint along we'll do if this is the kind of just yeah, no, I thought it might be a fun thing to do, but if folk aren't interested in paint alongs, I just won't do them anymore. Judging by today's response, I don't think people are that interested in paint alongs, so this may be the last one we'll do. We'll see. We still have a lot to do on YAWA. We got a good start. Actually got the skin tones down, started refining on the reason I do the face first is because the face then kind of like sets the tone and sets the colors and sets the highlights for the rest of the skin. So I refer back to the face all the time. And I'm liking how that face is along, actually. I will finish up the hair tomorrow. I'll try and get the refinements done. I know where I'm going with the hair, and I'm liking how. Think about eyes. It's more numbers as well, Garble. I'll have a think about the eyes. I want to try and give her some sort of kind of artificial eyes, but I'm not sure what. I'll have a look at what there is. I'll have a look. Righty, let's find somewhere to go. Let's find somewhere to host you guys over to. See who is painting today. Who do we? Is there anyone that I owe a raid to? Liam's on. I did raid Liam yesterday, so have not. Oh, Pascal's on. Oh, excellent. Right, we're going to go over and raid Pascal. He's painting up really beautiful model at the minute, which he may be giving away as well. Plasma ball eyes. Possibility. Right, I'm going to bring you guys over to Pascal Russa. If you're not following Pascal, please do make sure to give him a follow. He's a fantastic painter. Really, really lovely guy as well. I will drop you lovely people over there. And I'm trying to remember him. Oh, got it. And I think he's painting a bust at the minute, which he may be giving away as well. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, 5 p.m. BST. No, 5 p.m. GMT. Until then, guys, have a lovely weekend. Take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you so much for being here, for the gifted subs and for the bits and everything. I really, really appreciate it. Do have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves and each other. And as ever, bye-bye.
Hello. My name is Pascal Ruze. Garble, hello, dude. You guys are just now seeing a hand. I'm going to check you out. Let's have a look at this one. Look at that. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Wonderful, wonderful human being. Anybody who's in here who doesn't know Jan yet, go fucking follow him or I'm going to kick your ass. How was your stream, mate? What were you working on? Show us some pics. For anybody joining in, this is Sarah from Mindwork Games, and at the end of this month, I'm gonna give her away. I needed 25 subs. This doohickey down here is lying to you guys. We're already at 25. I don't know why it's wrong, but there we go. We're already at 25. If we got 25 subs, I'm gonna give it away. So I'm gonna give it away. All you need to do is follow me on Instagram. You started on YAWA. Oh my god, that's awesome. Follow me on Instagram. Find any post with this model in it. Like, share it, and this is important. Tag a couple of friends in it. Only if you tag people in there, then I'm gonna add you to my list to win this little puppy. And this is just the main body, but this is the box art of the model. So she's got wings even, so you know what I'm going for. This is my version. To be honest, I think mine is better. And I'm trying to paint her hand, one of her hands, and I need to have that skin match the skin on her head, obviously. Oh, Dave, you're gonna share something with me. Awesome. Hang on. Okay, I'll do that first. And I even added a couple of unlockable golds in there. Oh, fuck me. You're just sharing my own Instagram. More. I am a boob.